Okay, I have started my stream. Let's see. Okay, it shows me up. It shows me up. So it shows me up here. So it's perfectly fine running here. I want to only check the audio quality is there or not. Okay, audio is fine here as well. Perfect. Now we're gonna see about something that is. Yep. So one thing is sure is that AV1 encoder is perfectly good. Like actually better about that thing. Like encoder users is not something like crazy as like before. It is little stable. Good. So we want to check it out. Is that? Yep. I'm live here. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm perfectly lined there, and that is the good thing there. Okay, now, wow, I'm live in Twitch as well. Let me just see that everything is fine here. Okay, everything is fine. Beautiful. Let me check my controller first. Batteries are fine too. I think we might have slightly problem with batteries, but that won't be that much big a deal here. Uh, I don't think so. I have charged it afterwards. Let me bring my mic closer. Yep, that's a beautiful there. I have everything here. Okay.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Yeah, I know that. 1 minute about that. Okay, do I have all of the potions there? Yep, I have all of the potions there. Even thunder berries, everything. I can get them. 43. Dog Bucktown. Okay, so that would require flex wheel stamp, but that's not a big deal there. Peak and then that thing. Actually, I don't give a much fuck about that one, so yeah. Okay, that's done here.
Spare a moment.
Yeah, I know, Dick. I kind of know that. I know, Dick. Okay. Okay, I have to take care of them. That's a left there. Okay. I see that. I will take care of them. One thing is that in this game about the thing is that animations are fucking slow, like very very fucking slow. Like it shows in a map about the thing, like it's already there, then you have to go and like animation is really fucking slow there. Like that's what I don't actually like about that much.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Dean.
Okay, there is nothing there. Yeah, I have to feed my animals here. Yeah, I forgot about my animals. I have to feed them and like play with them, whatever you have to do it. One unicorn is left. Okay, basically 3 unicorns are left. I'm not sure 3 of them. Okay, so it's done there. Anybody is left here?
Everything's all right now. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Litany, Malosweet, Mandrake. Okay, I can only have these things.
Rebellion. Deep would like to speak with you.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Beautiful. Okay, so we done here. Now let's check out our quest thing. Our quest about that thing. Yep. Okay, before I can let the Horwin know assignment bombard, I need to attend the beast class. Okay, I need to attend the beast class there. And there's something about Undercroft, okay. Sebastian wants to tell me something about that. There's a fucking keys about that thing, like left there. Okay, I can do that one. More demiguise statues. Talk to the deacon there, okay. Someone's quote. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna see what that thing, like how does it go there, okay. I'm doing 31 there. I have 2 left. So I would get only 9 more, meaning 11 more points about that thing. I will get talent points there. That's fine there. Hello Dick, you want to talk to me about yeah.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Actually, Dick, I want more species and more like in my. Can't I simply rescue them? Yeah, I want to ask
I
that.
don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Oh fuck. Hopefully, I have like enough of money there. Does it show my money? 700. Okay. I basically bought everything there. Whatever I can bought there. So I would require more money there. Definitely would. Okay, I have to sell a lot of stuff there. That's how mostly I make my money there. Yeah, I have not sold anything there. That's true. Thunderberry one Maxima. Okay, that's the thing there. What I can do now is rescue male thestral and breeding fan and spellcraft. $18 minutes it will take them. It was close before that. I don't know about that. Let me get out. Okay, so attend something. Okay, let me check it out. Can I learn a Bombarda? Because I want to get first Bombarda out. At least if I get a Bombarda, then my firepower like really increases to like significant there.
I did 26 hours of homework last week.
Revelio.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium.
Revelio.
Should never have trusted them.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
What the fuck your class is? Let me see any nearby stuff there. Yeah, very close. I thought I can move just there.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
That was the class there?
Can't
Wow.
say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Yeah.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Thank God we got the Bombarda there. Okay, now I have to arrange my this thing here. Okay, that has something like this. Levioso here, Actio here, and that one here. Yeah. Hmm. I have Bombarda here, okay. That means I want here one, okay, that's truth. I want Crucio here. Which pumpkin it says? I think that Bombarda can be used on. Okay, it's pumpkin.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Why are you interested in a magical
I
beast?
was
Yes.
wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Possibly, I find magical beasts fascinating. I'm not.
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Okay. Finding an economy sounds challenging. What is an economy? Yeah, I want to see that
What
first.
type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I
Okay.
hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Good. I have these one spells here. I have repeat spell. Here. Okay, that's a repeat spell there. That's also repeat spell there. That's also repeat there. Okay, so 3 repeat spells are here. Beautiful. So I can only have 1 extra repeat spell there. I cannot even have that one. Okay. Meaning all of the spells will be okay in utilization. Okay. Yeah, I actually need money. So thank you if you can give me. I actually dire need of money there.
Revelio.
So many interesting people from all over the world. You never know who you meet.
I'm kind of tired of this. Okay, this one is already taken. Let me see my quests there. Any more quests? Fire and Vice there. Okay, nice. Speak to Sebastian about the prop. Okay, that's understandable. Absconder part. Yep. Okay, threshold breeding pan, and I have a female threshold that, so I need only male one. Okay, that's.
Well, Madam.
Revelio.
I've learned all the Goblin Medallion books by heart. You can test me. Go on.
I nearly got tie there.
Let's play
Last
someone's
time.
court. Back for more, eh?
I want to at least
Ready then?
win this time. Yep.
I'm in. Let's do it. Brilliant.
I know.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game.
He will move this side completely.
Akio,
No? Last time he always moved that side there.
my wand slipped.
Probably yes, but how can I fuck his like entire turn there? Okay, let's not fuck with him. Let's what do is get our maximum score, and then in the last when we will fuck his score there.
Accio!
Better.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio.
That is just a crazy, man. The victory I pulled there is crazy there.
All in the wrist.
Accio!
I won.
Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
No need to be upset. Yep.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost
What?
7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Keep practicing. You are not clearly cut out of this. Yeah.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Yeah. I have to do collect some of them more dandelion keys and that. Yeah, I would keep these two in there. Let's try something about this.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands.
Keeping away from today's young, I'd say. Buster keeps me too stupid. One of them returns my mythology supplies against magic music. And deadly death touch. Just hiding from the spikes. My children do love me. But what I would give
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Those are teaching students Jesus. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses. You don't ever want
Aloha Mora.
yourself in the takes to keep the house staggering.
Revelio. What do we have here? Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, Demiga statue.
Mine now, guys. Revelio.
There's nothing upstairs there. Okay, that's a fine there.
Revelio.
Toadstool pale.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio.
There's nothing upstairs there, right? Sure about that thing. There is somewhere hidden about that thing. It's not hidden there.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Smell. New batch of toad hide.
Oh, I can sell the beast here.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these. No.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Yep. That part is done here.
Revelio. Alohomora.
But that's a level 2.
Perhaps any of your previous students have not
That's quite good.
Revelio.
Definitely sure there must be a demiguise statue here. Yeah.
I'll spout your studies so that
Revelio.
I could use some gold. I remember you. A sickle, a galleon.
Squibs are just as violent as mudblood.
Aloha Mora.
I don't want to be associated with anything. There's never been a safe or in my family's history. Couldn't be more different. If my child turned out to be a squib, I don't know what I'd do. I'm certainly grateful to be part of a real criminals for allowing dementors to run Azkaban.
Revelio.
Prisoners die in Azkaban.
Is there any demiguise statue? Wait a minute, there is none. None. I thought like she was.
Prisoners even look different when they get out of Azkaban. Living with dementors takes a mighty toll on the soul. The Ministry will pay for the way they treat their prisoners.
Nips in the hat, if you please.
Revelio.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Eastern Northbog. Ha 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 ha.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student
Okay.
like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Of course. I don't have any. I don't believe you need it. Of course.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
So basically, she took me my thunder bear and gave me like that. Okay, fine. Not a big deal. That. He sells stuff like. Okay, he sells me a broom. That different, but like it's a very expensive there. I'm gonna check that thing out. It's completely useless. So gone. It's also very low tier. This is also low tier.
It's been a pleasure.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Seems you're out.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Do a shit about me.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Ha ha ha. I'm going to use my talent point there. Yeah. No, that too I need to use, okay. I might unlock the more spells and I might not have point there, okay, fine. I want a male Thestral there. That's a female one, that's a male one.
Glacius. I'll look after you.
Male one.
Glacius. Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. I should investigate. Revelio.
That's it. In these caves, there's really nothing there. Like,
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces. Back for more, I see. Levioso!
that's a male, that's a female. I actually have male, I think. I guess I may have male.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Places. Professor Howard will never believe this. Everything's all right now. Who lived here, I wonder? An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts.
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
You will regret.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego. Stupefy.
Okay, you can only interact with night. I can wait and change my daytime to nighttime. That's a really tough one. These two are together, yeah. I try to make this work here. Don't look that way. Got it. That basically fits there, like this piece is fitting there, like. Okay.
Curiosity, I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Revelio.
Better world for me.
Glaciers. There. Not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Belfast.
Reducto!
Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Glaciers. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Come after me, won't rest in 10 days.
That has that. With the pulso there. A flipando there. Flipando is here. Okay, I have changed this thing there.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and Rookwood.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Perhaps I shall scout around Hellcrop for something to...
Revelio.
I got the problem there.
How come I always fall the short?
I would say that Irondale is not appropriate.
Levioso.
Stop this before...
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Protego.
Who caught you?
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Mind yourself! Levioso!
Glaciers. Defendo. Flipendo. Descendo.
Fight for me. I'll spot you like a streeler.
Revelio. Levioso.
This isn't a fair...
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
That sets. Definitely that one is setting there. Okay. Is there any reward for that, or I'm just wasting my time there? Like, there's only one hippogriff. Okay. That's also female one. That's a male one.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Buff skin. Buff skin is what? Oh yeah, that pops in. Wait a minute, I can see that one. That pattern makes sense there. Lion is that?
Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Defindo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Revelio.
Level 3 lock. Let me go to take. Hey DK, we are here. Can you show me anything that? I've not used any potions there. In that Thunderberry, I can take one Thunderberry. Nurtured. Okay.
Everything's all right now. I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'm not going to hurt you. Professor Howard will never believe this. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Jobba not finished sim to work here. A to manage the beast, okay. Some fish like cheese sometimes. Hello. Yeah. Fish like cheese. I don't know about that. Which fish like cheese about that thing? Because I don't know any fish actually like cheese there. That's a female one. Sorry, that's a male one. So I have to get one female out of here or where? One is that. Oh, that's here. Got it.
look after you. Everything's all right now.
We're getting fertilizers, so many of them. Okay. That breeding one thing was not here, I think. Okay, there is one. I want to check where it was. Okay, that's here. Yep. That's perfect. What do I do there? Okay. Oh, I can do one more thing. I have like this place there, like I kind of forgot that place. I can release my other beast here. Why I cannot release my beast here?
There, there.
Sorry, Niffler.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay, I want to add a bigger beast here, not like a smaller beast there. Let me remove the toad here.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Yeah, cat, you can come here. I have 3 cats, 4 hippogriffs, okay. So I can get 4 unicorns there too. One more cat there. I have Thrustle there, okay. Let me get Thrustles out of there.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Mooncalf and this one, okay.
I'll look after you. Everything's all right now.
Can I release other animals here in the breeding pan here too? Like here about the thing. Yeah, I can release them. Okay, I cannot release that. Okay, I got the door.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Oh, I can do that. I now understand what I mean to do. Okay, I have 3 vivariums that independent of each other. Okay, I now understand something. I started the process there too. Like, how much it would take? 35 minutes there. Like, okay, I got it like that. What I can do now is I can make this thing here as well. Like, a spell here. Yep. Okay, I use the breeding pan there. Nothing to use there now. Let me go away. Ah.
Revelio.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogwarts.
Yeah, faculty tower there. How many I need more of that demiguise thing? I think I get 3 or 4 there more. I don't remember how many more I got. Fuck. I think I select the quiz there. What happened to that? Yeah, I know.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Yeah, I did
actually
more.
have some moons for you.
So you have. But bring me a few more and I'll show you how to improve casting Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Okay, I got like 11 of that. I just need 2 more.
Every time she pretends not to see me.
Breed 10 unique beast, okay. That's a less, okay, that's a most Okay, Expelliarmus. That's a Crucio. You can use, I think, Expelliarmus more than Crucio, so I'm gonna use that. Nope. That's a far more. I actually like that one, but like I'm gonna take this one. I don't have much option here, and I'm gonna go here. No trait. Okay. So now my question is, should I go and find 2 more? Same with the Dandelion keys, I have to find 2 more Dandelion keys there. Or just go for Undercroft. I think I'm gonna go for that. Because if we don't find...
Accio. Descendo. Debolso.
I'm sorry,
Revelio.
Oh! You are here!
Lumos.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh! 1 key is here. Where the fuck key is? Oh no. I found the lock, but I did not found the key there. So you are hiding here there. Okay, I got it.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Do you think it's painful?
What is that place? Great Hall. Okay, outside of Great Hall, there is...
Have you been to the island?
Pond Courtyard. Oh, key is here. I only have to find only 1 more. Where is the audio? I think audio bugged out. Definitely audio bugged out there.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm coming back. 2 minutes only. Okay. Me is back. Me is back. We are gonna go to Sebastian and gonna go for Yeah. I think we're gonna get like Crucio and Abacadabra.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What have you learned? Okay, we have to change something. At least our gear. If not gear, then no. That gloves looks fine to me. Like absolutely fine to me. No, they don't have any problem there. They're nice. What we want to change here is something like this. No, that doesn't look that much good. That's fine. That's also fine. I had that mask before. Yeah, Harry Potter. Neck is fine. I think cloak is also fine.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Wow, I regret using Crucio. Agree. We did it what we had to.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We should tell Ominous.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
What are you gonna do about that, Ominous?
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Whoa.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story. It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Spellbook giving Sebastian hope. Spellbook is concerning, yeah.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me. I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna
Would
let
mean
him
a lot.
pursue. I'm gonna let him pursue that. Because I want to learn unforgivable curses there, like.
Revelio.
We now only have to find at least one of and two of the keys there. Now one of the keys and two of the demigod statues there. That's what we have to find. So I'm gonna go for that. Forget the dungeons, blue flames, Ostar tables. This tower. Is there a west tower there? No. South exists. Okay, that's a south there. That means that's a west tower there. Okay. Wait a minute, one is in Professor Fig's classroom. Professor Fig's classroom. I think it's here. It's chosen one in the Professor Fig's classroom. I think I got that one. Probably not. No. It's here.
Revelio.
Yeah, demigod statue. I thought about that.
Mine now, demiguys.
That means I only have to find one only. Okay, the one and only. Okay, that is the West Tower. There is a beast classroom or something like that. I don't actually know that.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
This quest is basically done here. Oh, there's something there. I would be more happy to take some excuse personal hair from you, collect it when I need a middle sound. The castle sound plenty for your castle. Perhaps you might ever have a time to cup of tea little bit, but told me one counter of I can't say mine about that. Once I encountered a young Welsh green where I have collecting toad hide waste. It would be the thing. I'll pack.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Here. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Done. East classroom, flying classroom, ruin. Okay. Hogwarts not exist. Map chamber. One is in map chamber and another one is in there. Okay, that's a fine. From map chamber to
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
I think it's here. I think that's here.
Revelio.
That one is open here, okay? I can see that one is get out. That one's open as well. I have one fucking missing key there, like that's fucking me up.
Revelio.
Muggle studies. These two are done there, so it's not something I need to care about.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, that is done there. This part is completely done there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dungeons and North Hall. Transfiguration Court, yeah, that's a mean part here. Like, it has a lot of fucking things there. That is done. That's guaranteed. That done. This part is.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. 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 Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to find demiguise statues and removing those moons.
I now have to find at least one key there, like really fucking one key there. Like that one key cannot fuck me there. Okay, Central Hall, and then
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
that's fine, but like it's in Central Hall, and that one is Central Hall. Okay. Within Central Hall, there is the Potions Castle on that side. Okay, that is a one.
Revelio.
Any news about the dragon?
Revelio.
That one is solved.
first into Adelaide Oaks the other day. Our books went flying. I think it made Peeves' entire week.
I was a late bloomer. My parents thought I was going to be a squib. Family still tease me about it.
I'm uncomfortable with the size of my legs.
Okay, wait a minute.
Asking the other day, so
One is a library there. I might not have checked it out, library one. How to check it out the library at least once. Yeah. Because I think I might not have during that mission might have seen the location, but I have not opened that one thing. Probably is most likely about that, like
Revelio.
Okay, that library one is opened. Okay, library one is done. So library one is done. There are 4 of that. Central Hall one, okay. From greenhouse to central one.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
He clearly needs help. He deserves it.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work in charms that you're a skilled spellcaster.
Yeah, I
Attaching
am.
a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Of course. Where did the curse come from? If I help, will the feet...
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Okay.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants. as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I'm actually in one more quest about that thing, and my quest is very simple. Does this moron reveal me the place for like last one about that thing in where the fuck? Okay, Central Hall, we are in Central Hall. What is that thing? Where is that? Hogwarts, I know about that. What is that called? Long Gallery?
Revelio.
What is this place called? Yeah, I know it's called fucking Hogwarts. I mean, I know that much. Bell Tower. Okay, so here you go, Bell Tower. To check it out on a map there. Fucking Bell Tower. Where the fuck Bell Tower is? The library potion here, fuck, where the fuck Bell Tower is?
Revelio.
asked to meet in Partnership.
It's a relief to find.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Which one is that? Central hole one. Okay. I'm in here. Okay, I'm here that way. I mean, actually, I don't understand the map of this worthless school about that. Like, really, I don't. How the fuck I found that? Like,
Revelio.
okay, I found this one here. Then there is circular stairs here. Where the fuck circular stairs are there? Like, I can't see any circular stairs here. From this hall, there is circular stairs. I have not found any circular stairs here. What is that? This is outside. I don't want to go outside. Yeah, I found circular stairs there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ravenclaw Tower there. And where is the fuck Ravenclaw Tower? Hmm. Locations, yes. Astronomy table, no. Demiguise statue, okay. Okay. Moth. No, I don't care about that, no. No. Yeah, chests. How do you actually see that? Like, this entire like thing is a difficult shit about that. Like, how the fuck you found that? Like, what is these shows?
Revelio. Faculty tower here. Okay, that goes downstairs. Let me go downstairs even more. Revelio.
Been having strange dreams of late.
The reception hall and where are we going down there?
Revelio.
One tickle appear in the still life's image about the ball or giggles around. Okay. So Hufflepuff room there. I have to do something about that. Like, it's actually a fucked stuff here right now. I'm not finding at least one of that. Like, where is that one? Ravenclaw Tower. Let me climb up the tower and see that. Like, do I found anything? So I'm not seeing that a particular one.
Revelio.
think there's a trophy room there, like. Yeah, it's a trophy room there.
Bombarda! Confringo! Accio!
No worries, we are done here. I'm finding that fucking key for like 2 days, but I've not found that particular fucking key there. Like, so we're gonna go for other quest. That is not something like it's doing that much. Man behind moon. Okay, I have to go there. Yeah, I can do now that thing. Okay, I have now 3 of that. I'm already in the first, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna check it out. Dick, what do you say about that? Like, let's progress here.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I kind of done the process there. Forget about this thing. I think I have done that process.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
There's nothing in it. This quest here. Is it done here? Okay. Since it's done, let's move to the. We have another quest that requires something. It's in Hogsmeade, right? Okay, let's. What is that?
You can't imagine how inconvenient. Before I invented flu powder.
Those statues took time and effort. They cancelled Quidditch.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
I find them intriguing. They're terrorizing Galvin Moon. No.
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
He was too big for his boots.
He is a bit much for a caretaker, but he means well, and he's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
My apologies. You're no better than Moon.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Our children deserve better.
Talk to the Moon. Okay, what the fuck is that? Like, now go here, talk to him.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
No tolerance for thieves!
To save the village from those trolls.
Revelio.
Written by Sunana, allegedly old as Hawksmith itself. Yep.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with.
Yeah.
I'll show him volatile.
How frustrating for you. I can see why.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing two snidgets with one stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
Yeah, we're in his cellar. His cellar is basically a
This
dungeon.
must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Hello, Hamora.
Okay.
Revelio.
I was sure about that. That he must have something like fucking.
Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Glacius. Flipendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Happy to be, but I had like, yeah.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Revelio.
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I
Yeah.
wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
You just can't go up there.
Poachers? Garneth was right then. I'd better be careful.
Expelliarmus! You Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo!
Ready to... Oh, at least give it Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! You dodged an attack! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Incendio!
Arresto Momentum!
Hope you're not doing...
Accio! Depulso! Revelio! Aloha Mora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Levioso!
Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How genuinely kind. How can this
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Okay. What are
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest. Tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
Okay, I'm sure she will be glad at home. I like to be compassionate. Yeah, I want to be that's actually why I
You
did
can
it.
have her back for the right price.
Of course, I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, that guy, Biscuit is everything for him, and he only pay me that much.
In the forest. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Man behind mode spot removed. Okay.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
welcome, welcome.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again. My favourite Hogwarts. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now,
what do you have for sale?
It's our Troll Slayer. Thank you again. Things are certainly more settled. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Flipendo! Accio! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Reparo! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I'll look after you. Now, I'm only trying to help. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Yeah, let's go here.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
How the fuck you fight with them then?
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Revelio.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupefier. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Debolso. Descendo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupefier. Revelio.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Confringo! Revelio.
Okay, that is done. That side quest was not as so that much fun about that.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Revelio.
I'd wager.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
Good.
Thank you again for what you did.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Crucio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those booba tubers? Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Confringo!
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio.
Just my luck, a troll.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Incendio! Confringo! Thought you had me there. You will not survive this fight! Incendio!
Glacius.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
You will pay for that! Incendio! Confringo!
Crucio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Descendo.
Arresto momentum. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Yep.
You look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Here it is. I like a reward. Yeah, definitely.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
Okay, then never mind. Maybe I can sell. You can sell a watch.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girl's supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist. You're no better than Rookwood and his Ashwinders.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to be good either.
It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo.
Flipendo. Revelio.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Yeah, let's go there. Let's get all our supplies back, and then we will move.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Attacks deals additional damage and break shields. Okay.
Revelio.
Show yourself! Levioso!
The beasts are safer now. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yes, he's
Highwing's
alright.
fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Yeah, that if one has Levioso, that if one has okay.
centaur. Tread carefully.
I've seen many of them, and they don't do much
An
more than-
entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Brockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
There's trouble afoot. there's a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Levioso!
Protego!
Depulso!
What was that? No, too hard.
Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Accio! Confringo!
I could do this.
You would appear.
Of course do that!
Too slow. Protego!
Avoiding our problem.
Levioso! Crucio!
I'd say a little crowding.
You will not survive this fight!
Back for more. Levioso! How's the view? Did I hurt you?
Levioso!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Dragon fight. Whoa. Okay, so they have this dragon fight. They're batting on dragon fight. Okay. Just like a dog fight, there is a dragon fight. Okay. That's enjoyable.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Crucial. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Levioso. I will not Accio. Incendio.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Psst. signature. Who cares? Hello? Such Arrest those momentum. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Expelliarmus!
I'll put you in a stew.
Arrest their momentum.
You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle.
I'll make mold.
Glaciers.
Okay, now.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Whoa. They are
They must have only just captured her.
killing you.
She's putting up quite a fight.
Torturing.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her on, shall we?
Is likely wise.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Leviosa. Careful! That rope will be dragon intact. Places. Arrest the momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor.
Like to torture dragons, do you? Leviosa!
Glaciers. Bombard. You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's play.
Stop right there.
How nice of you to stop by.
See how you like this.
Arrest those.
Send them.
Back for another visit.
Bombard does not belong in battle.
Confringo. Defender.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Places.
Would you like to put you down?
Crucible. Leviosa.
You think this is funny?
Incendio.
I hate wasting my time. Defender.
Expelliarmus.
Has no one heard of using a wand these days?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Accio.
One less shoot to get this over with.
Bombarda.
Number of boys coming back this way.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
The land returns to the wood. Back to war. Not right. Never mind.
Leviosa. You're not going to. Accio. Incendio.
Up for a minute, done. Enjoy suffering.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Ridiculous, one has to defend.
I see you.
Leviosa. Glaciers.
That is a tough fight. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that thing. I have to use a
All
plant.
right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
Confringo. Defender.
I won't rest.
Knew I'd find you.
Leviosa. Accio.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Confringo. Benita. Expelliarmus.
we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Accio. The rest of them are stop right there. Descendo. Depulso. I'll bury you in the deepest. I won't go down as easy. Incendio.
After the scene.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
My vigilance
Let's make
potions
them
are
count.
going down each every time. Wow.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Glacius.
Shall we finish?
Bombarda. Incendio. I won't rest. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Don't think you'll get out of here. Glacius. Depulso.
Back for more.
Leviosa.
Would you not just put it down? I'll be that one.
Accio. Incendio. Defender. You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's play.
You made a mistake. I'll check your pockets up.
Defender. Accio. Defender. Glacius. Incendio.
I'll make mulch of you.
Now, vegetable.
Arresto momentum.
I'll put you in a stew.
Incendio. Confringo. Let's get it. Glacius. Defender. Won't go down as easy. Leviosa. Accio. Descendo.
Accio. Descendo.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio. This way.
That was a tough fight. There are 3 different difficult enemies there, like something like Poacher Animus. They're Poacher, whatever it is called, something like that. Like couple of them are difficult enemies there. Another cannon fodder are also hard.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Let's get out of here. What we should do
Since the
about
dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Okay.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
After flipping that, I actually...
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Left the field guide in underground harbor. I need that one fucking key there. Like it's hanging in there. I don't know where the fuck that key is, but like.
Knowing the meat he's likely studied here.
Okay, we got found the shape there. Yes.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Revelio.
Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing of the boat of Sorcerer. Okay.
So this is the underground harbor. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If I must.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Golden snuggery, golden snake, a snake bird. I think golden.
The golden snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, I know that. Felix Felicis. Pinda potion.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Founders Relic, Horcrux, Deathly Hallows. Deathly Hallows.
Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Snitch, Budger.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Wizard Council, International Federation of the Order of Merlin. Wizard Council.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Antidan, okay, Peruvian wolf. I don't think so, Peruvian.
The Antipodean opali.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian vipertooth. Though the vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Elfrida Clegg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
Knockback, Jinx, Stun Spell, Patronus Charm.
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic. Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Basilic, Ashwinder.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Uncle Roland senses best. He often asks after...
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver. You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him actually teaching.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
The assignment has helped despite spending so much time on us. Yes.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Leviosa, Accio, Incendio, Descendo, Flipendo,
Glacis,
Defendo.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little Gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
That is incredible. How did you become an animagus? Okay, do you choose your animagus form? What does it look?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is.
Yeah, and if we have that ability to in a game about that thing, that would be crazy about that thing. Like, love it, man.
She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Draw some of the light.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
What are you up to now?
Yes.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Hello, pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to Mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
Hey, Alina, Zoe124. Yes, I am reading your chat. I am doing fine. Is it my favorite game to play? I mean, I am liking that game right now. I'm enjoying this game. Right now, slightly boring because of like some of the side quests are not that much good. Like this one, like buying shop and something like that. But yeah, overall game is good.
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
Yeah, I am new to Twitch.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
I was mostly streaming on YouTube. Then I thought like, okay, if if I'm streaming right now, why not just I like a multi-stream on Twitch as well. So I started doing it. I don't have like any kind of goal or anything like that, but I just want to like start doing it and let's see where it go about that thing. Like if it goes, then yeah, I will do it. I'm preparing to like give a shot this year about streaming. Let's see how it runs. But streaming is not my main thing. Like it's like a side gig there.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. Penny is terribly keen to put her business acumen to use. I do hope we're able to do business together.
Yeah. If you are like streaming and things are like rolling really and like regularly people are watching and like, then yeah, it's a great place to do something like, at least something like you can enjoy and like earn money as well. But in the beginning you cannot go like crazy like thinking about that thing like, okay, I'm gonna become a millionaire or like some kind of like big YouTuber or like a Twitch streamer about that thing. Like, you're not gonna make that much money, like not even like that much about that thing. Want to become a famous streamer one day. Lot of people want to become that thing, but like it's a very tough thing. Like, yes, like because nowadays like everybody's streaming like, and also like the competition and this require consistency like XQC and like ISO speed, and they are like streaming for like 5 to 6 years and like, yes, that's true. Step and like opportunities about that thing. Like if you get like, some kind of opportunity, you just grab that opportunity there, like, and remain consistently like every day, like you do something, improve something. That's how you go.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's like a small gradual improvements. That's like how it go. uh, right now my goal is to make it like affiliate, like partners, like affiliate program. But I think I want 25 followers. That's the number one thing like that. I got like 2 more. That's thing, that's the thing. And if you give me 1 more following, then like it will be 6 there. Mostly my chat is like empty there, like you can see that thing. So like nobody is there like talking about that thing. So sometimes some like buddy come about that thing, then I have like, thank you Elena, Zoe 1124. Okay, you stream as well? Yeah, it's a start. And you're streaming as well, like what games you stream? Okay, collect 1500 to purchase shop. Okay, so if I want to buy a shop, I have to contact 1500. Fine, I understand that.
Aloha Mora.
Yes, I too stream usually after the work because it's hard for me to manage it with, yes. That's a problem there, like, yeah. I agree with that. Do you have a job there? Or a business or something? Okay, nice. Horror like Resident Evil or like I have not like experienced a horror much in like video games yet, but like, no, I am not working right now. I am like studying. Okay, nice. Hopefully you become a successful streamer, and like if you don't like your job, then you can like quit that thing. No, not school, like in a college.
Revelio.
University. Like a lot of people have like their success stories. They talk about like I used to do this this job and that thing, and I used to hate myself so much. Then I started streaming, and like my life changed. Oh, that one. Okay, that one is open. Like I am from India. Like every success story is like they give you like this is kind of the thing about the thing. Everybody like okay, we got it. Like sometimes it look like they are like scripting there. Like okay, this is the. Where are you from, Elena? And you are like male or female, like woman or man, like that's the question there. Because if you are a girl, then last 4 or 5 times I am founding like new girls. Okay, I yes American. Okay, another one I found from one I from UK. Another one I from Sweden. One more from like also Texas, UK. US, sorry, Texas, US. Okay, and you are like man or woman,
Hello again.
and 4 of them are like girls about that thing. Like I never met that many girls in my like never thought about that thing. Like I would meet that many girls in streaming there. Like yeah, you are too. Oh man, like seriously, like nice. If you are streaming as well, let me follow you. Okay, I following to you as well. If you are a like horror streamer, I think like new Resident Evil game is also coming about. I think like February or something. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 Requiem. I watched the trailer there. Okay, yeah, we're done here. In the shadow of the time. Okay, I can. Rewards are Imperio, so I can learn Imperio here, and I talk to the poppy. Okay. There's a chest here.
Revelio.
Okay, there is one more.
Revelio.
The behind this house, or yeah, I definitely think that's a behind. No, it's okay.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
You are a fifth girl in a row which I met in like Twitch or YouTube or that thing. But okay. Yeah, let's talk to the poppy.
I should call myself a fiery queen. Over here.
Okay, there is another one. Okay, there is another one here. Definitely, she is downstairs. That's a puppy. Where's the chest there? Okay.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deborah in a while, has
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Okay. Back. Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly make an impression.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spider bother me right now.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Aloha, Mora.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Lumos. This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Incendio! Levioso! Revelio! Descendo! Flipendo! Confringo! Revelio. Surely that's the last of them. Confringo. Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. Incendio! Confringo!
H, I have delivered a spider venom as it was prompted by human do now. New cluster of spiderlings in my cell workshop have been already hatched. I can provide more venom as soon as... What the fuck? She was...
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio!
This bitch was basically breeding them and died of that. Okay. I'm not that much like feel sorry for her. I don't think so. But the fuck downwards everything.
Incendio.
Okay, it's a back here. Yeah, it's a back here.
Revelio. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know more. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Hexags. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo! That's one Hexag destroyed. Should get the rest. a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Confringo!
Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts. Expelliarmus!
Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo!
This is definitely going to anger your parents.
Finally, I was perfectly to breed my fighting colony, and it was quite literally under my nose all time. My cellar, why I didn't think it before? Why haven't anyone for that matter? My spiders growing big and strong. The silk they produce will make fortune. I have the wealth at last. No more scrimping on the folks when I am in a town. Marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Which got what happened to her deserves that.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! Revelio! Confringo!
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Descendo! Depulso! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! These eggs must be destroyed. That's the last of the spider sacks. I hope that's the last spider. Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
Revelio. That's the last one. And she's angry. Defender, Confringo, Bombarder, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Revelio. Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burnt. I shall pretend I never... The rumours of your involvement.